All right. Okay. Focus. The second I noticed the internet dropped, I paused immediately. So, 'cause that's what I do. What happened to the sign? Oh, that's a good point. What the heck is happening with the sign? Does the plugin need an update? I hate that. Let's edit that. What is up with you? Okay, I literally did nothing. Do we question it? I didn't do anything. I clicked it, I opened it, and now it's fine. Is it actually fine? Are more things gonna break? Should I be concerned? I don't know. Let's hope not. Fingers crossed. All right. I have no idea. My computer stops working suddenly. Everything just keeps kind of going worse and worse. Okay though. Things are okay. Tech issues. Yep, happens to us all. Hello. But yeah, so unfortunately, I had a bit of an issue this morning where my stream kind of got cut short due to a maintenance, and then the internet was flicking on, flicking off, flicking on, flicking off for like multiple hours. So I was just watching unknown host as well as the person that I hosted, which was Colby, on my tablets while I just waited for it to be done. Thankfully, I did just purchase a new game, so I just played that while I waited. It's an offline game, Planet Crafter. It's interesting. I got them as gifts, so the presents. There we go. Give myself a bath. I've been tempted to play different games like that on stream, but I do really like my Zomboid, so it's like maybe we'll consider it. Yes, it's still the same as earlier because I've got it's the same pack open. I do also have 2 boxes there, so if I do feel like having something different, they are available. But I need to get these inside. You've never had chai? Yeah, I feel like it's more. It's not really sweet as it is. Do you know what like how cinnamon tastes? It's kind of cinnamony, which is hilarious that I'm asking if you of all people know how cinnamon tastes. I have a sneaking suspicion you might. Just maybe. Maybe. Maybe not, though. Out of everyone, though. Yeah. So it's not really sweet. It's more. I wouldn't say spicy. Cinnamon is definitely got its own flavor. Somewhat unique. But yeah, I was concerned when the because it's not like I'm watching my ISP. I really am not. And they send me emails all the time, but mostly it's just annoying BS emails that are like, By the way, did you know you can get TV? It's like, yeah, I know I can get TV. Thank you. I'm not interested in TV. The closest I come to being interested in TV is watching shows with Emma, but usually we'll watch them online. So it's like not necessary. Thank you though. Appreciate you're trying to give me the options. Let's read that. But yeah, this morning I was kind of hyped to continue and make our way over to West Point and start pushing that. Figured it would be kind of fun. Got cut short a little bit, but yeah, I've been playing the Planet Crafter game. I've played it for a little bit, like for like a couple of hours. Um, I'm at the stage now where I was exploring a little bit and opening up like things, and my planet's at like, I don't know. We're at like, I'm at like the tier 3 of the crafting things, and which is kind of neat. Like, just made my first reactor because I found those bar thingies in one of the boxes, along with some seeds. The seeds were really good. Help make the atmosphere better, like faster. Still not breathable though on that planet. I wonder how much atmosphere you need in order to breathe on a planet. Probably quite a bit. Yeah, hopefully Otto's having a good day. I'm gonna put my pillow on my bed. You've not slept? You probably should sleep then. Be a good plan. Then the Minnowen goes to bed. That's a new adventure. What do you want to watch? Well, my VODs exist, so it'll be okay. You go sleep. You can always watch later. I would prefer you be awake and like well than having stayed too up too long to stick around, you know? Yeah. You can go have sleep. I'll be again on later, and if I'm not still on, then I mean, it'll be okay. You'll get caught up, sure. I'm sure. And if there's a death clip, there'll be a death clip. So you can always take a look at that. I don't think there should be. At least I would hope there's not. But, you know, it is always a possibility. Total the past week? Ooh, that's rough. Well, maybe not rough, actually. It depends. There's some weeks that I've functioned better on shorter amounts of sleep than I have on larger amounts of sleep. It just depends. If you get 2 really good hours of sleep, as opposed to getting like a full 8 hours that is kind of like tossing and turning, that 2 hours is just so much better. then multiply that by 7, and you've got approximately, well, 14, but 13-ish. It's very peaceful, as most sim music is. I managed to mute for half of it. I was trying to mute the whole time, though. But I missed it. Was a little bit off with where I thought my... Okay, I need to grab you. Okay. Put you away. Do I have another bottle of water on me? No. I should have grabbed one. There was like a big thing of water there. I even heated up some water and didn't think about it. Oh well, that's okay. How's your gas situation? Thank you for the wellness check. I'm doing okay though. I was actually very much enjoying just relaxing and playing Planet Crafter, and it was really fun to play a game by myself just for fun. But maybe we'll play it on stream. Maybe. It is nifty. It's a game that I definitely see. I want to play all these farm games with Emma, but Emma doesn't really like farm games, so it does suck a little bit. Emma's not a big fan of the farming. Emma's more of the octane kind of, like, sort of. Sometimes depends. It like Warframe. Yeah, Emma likes busy. That should be a lot more. Yeah, Warframe is an interesting game. It doesn't give me motion sickness. It's one of those games that I kind of get. There's aspects of Warframe that are just. I'm not sure how to describe it. It's just sometimes it's tough. It's tough to it's tough to describe, I guess. Because there's aspects of Warframe that I really like. It's got like decent like farming and shooting, and the missions are fun. But it's like I I don't want to be mean to the world, but I just didn't like the world, and I didn't like some of the characters. Like, it's just not for me. I've mentioned it before, but I just didn't like the Lotus. And a lot of people really like Lotus, so it's like I'm not keen. I wasn't. It's and no offense to Lotus at all. It's just didn't click with me as a character. And my character spent the entire game giving a shit about Lotus. She's this like quest giver, basically. Um, but my character's really forced to care about her, but I really couldn't care less. I really couldn't. It's one of those things that it's like it's one of the things that was bugging me throughout the entire game is that you're sort of forced into caring about this one person, and it's not I wasn't keen. That said, though, the questing was not too bad, and doing different missions with your friends, and like it was kind of reminiscent of World of Warcraft raids, which is neat, and there's aspects of it that I really like. But then some characters come back, and there's no real reason why they like you kill them, you literally kill them, and they come back, and like it's there's a lot of stuff that's fairly contrived, and the plot is not very good. Yeah, my internet. So the thing is I was talking with Elma about it, but we um, we had a maintenance that was they're redoing accounts. Apparently, that's what the maintenance was about. So and obviously, if they're redoing accounts, then that's gonna give my internet pause too. So my internet was flicking on, flicking off, flicking on, flicking off. It was really, really obnoxious. So I just was playing Planet Crafter while I waited. Because I wouldn't have been able to play on like the Minecraft server or anything without disconnect, reconnect, disconnect, reconnect. So and I didn't want to play anything that was online. So I was like, oh, I'll just play Planet Crafter because I just bought that game. So I might as well give it a go. And it's really cool. I like it. It's very um, progression is interesting. It's like it's linear progression, but there's a few different branches you can kind of go with. You build power up first, and then from power you can branch it into like 4 different sections while maintaining your character. And I was starting like at the beginning, I was like, okay, well, I don't have any water, I don't have any food, and like I needed to balance those things out. So it was kind of neat in that regard to see the different like things and gradually balance them out. Yeah, I'm definitely keen to keep playing here in the near future. I was saying, I might even play it on stream because it was really fun. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about that. I thought that you meant that you actually died in your PB run, which no, that's not what you were saying. Yeah, I that's why I paused. I'm like, wait a second, and then no, okay, you're good. There's just no, all right, it's fine. No, I won't catch you dead. Fair. I did tease you a little bit though last time, because I mean, there is one thing left for you to do. It's gonna take a little bit of time though, but there is one more thing. And I did tease you about it for fun. Oh, there is one more thing. Because currently, unofficially, officially, you're number 2. No, I think Kurumi has reloading 10. Yeah, Kurumi maxed every skill. Hey, it's unknown. Unknown. Hello, I'm waving. The maintenance concluded, so I'm able to like have a stream and enjoy and such. How are you doing, by the way? Aside from the stuff that I already know, I guess. How was your run? Did you actually get to like feeling a little bit better about it, or because you were basically spelling doom for ages, is what it felt like. You're like, this run's not good, that run's not good. Hello. Thank you for keeping me company while my internet was down. I got to play Planet Crafter and enjoy Unknown Host, as well as Colby. Those were the two people that I kind of enjoyed. At least until Colby ended. Okay, so you're kind of in the relaxing area. But at least you're back where you started. I'm headed back to the community center so that I can have a nap. My plan right now is to go over the areas that I've been in and then prepare for my assault on West Point. Did I catch you on Discord? Do you mean like your weight gains? Yes, if that's what you mean. Kudos. Mm-hmm. 107, is it December? In December, is it? I don't understand the question. Oh yeah, I've had that on my sign for ages. Um, that was when Lamprey was doing Sprinters for Fun. His PB run was still alive, if I remember right. If your fishing is high enough, it doesn't matter which time you're like the time of year doesn't matter for catching a fish. Depending on you need to be like above level 4 fishing, and then it's random. You're zero fishing. Did you use a fishing pole? Because if you used a fishing pole, then I think you only need to be level 1 fishing to fish in winter. Which, if you're failing the fishing checks, you'll still gain XP, so you can actually still get level 1 fishing with a spear, like over time, and then use your fishing rod once you're level 1 fishing. You can do it with 0? Okay, I didn't know that you could do it with 0. I figured the debuff would be at least requiring level 1. Because I know you can use a spear at level 0, it's just you won't get anything. The biggest pike I've ever caught? Um, I think 121, but I don't know for sure. It's one of those things that I don't really pay that much attention to it. I just think, oh wow, that's a chunky fish, and then I move on. I just like run to the next thing that I'm doing. That's a big fish. Okay, there we go. Perfect. You already ate. Do I need to eat more? No. But yeah, thank you again for the raid there, Unknown. It's always good to see you. Thank you for keeping me company. I do appreciate it. It's never fun having internet down. But when it does happen from time to time. I'm actually just going to finish Electrical 2 really quick. Eat this salad, have a sleep. Gotta get that Electrical 10 eventually. Again. Yeah, we're gonna get more bookcases, but currently, though, it's not on priority list. We are, but hopefully everybody's day is going well. My day is going fairly okay. Go. Right. How many spears do I have? 4. These nails in a box. Yeah. Well, I'm getting ready to do some work now, kind of. I've been working a lot lately, though. Hopefully it eases up here in the near future. Oh, you got a save that's going well, too? That's good. We can only hope the best, you know? I hope everybody gets to live long, kill lots, and accomplish all the things that they want to accomplish. Whether it's crazy high kill goals or whatever they want. Making a really cool base in the heart of a zombie area. You want to clean out at least one city? Well, I mean, that's fair. That was my goal, too, at one point in time. I started that at one point. Now it's kind of just... It's less of a goal and more of a, can I do it? Yeah. Now it becomes, I want to be able to do more than one city. Wipe out several, if I can. Because I didn't quite hit 250,000. Not quite. We were, what, 243k? I could hit that. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that the traps weren't active, and they aren't. So traps activate like all of the other traps that are not the bird traps or the mouse traps. They activate at between 2100 and 6 or 5, something like that. I think it's 6. It's the time that fishing is fishing deactivates at the time they stop or they start. The prime time for fishing is so it's 21 to 6, I think. Yeah, no, yes, it's 4 to 7, 6 to 9. Yeah, that is true. But I'm pretty sure hunting hours are 21, so 9 to 6 for the rabbit traps and sorry, my bad. But yeah, it's the way that I remember it is that you need to be 100 tiles away from them between the hours of 2100 and 6. That's how I remember it. So I don't check on them until the next day. And that's if I'm able to. I try to make sure that they're at least not active. Sorry, I don't speak that language. I'm gonna need you to be English if you can. I do apologize. I do really like Mark Martins and Gus, but I don't speak that language. I'm sorry. You can always but yeah. Angles. That or Ingles. Is it Ingles? I think it's Ingles. Sorry. My bad. I wish I could speak your language, but I don't. You don't have to ban them though, Elm. You just they'll get the message, I'm sure, eventually. That they because I do like the folks from Brazil and people speaking from other languages. It's fine for those folks to be around. It's just in order to moderate the chat, we need to kind of make sure that it's all similar, if we can. Yeah. It's not meant to be rude or anything. It's just meant to make sure that everybody's okay. Yeah. You guys speak Portuguese. I know it's Portuguese, but sometimes there's dialects that are from particular areas. So it's like, I was supposed to put these. Okay, whatever. We'll just do 20. Should be good for now. Like for example, in Canada, we have Quebec, right? But if you were to speak the same French that that the people from Quebec speak in France, they would be not liking it as much, from what I've heard. They're not as keen because it's not their version of French. You know what I mean? Because it's a different part of the world, right? So things change, dialects become different, and it's just how that works. Same for if we were to compare Brazil to Portugal, I'm sure. I do think that Brazil is neat, though. You took some lessons on Duolingo? See, I'm learning Swedish on Duolingo. I suck, though. Because you play PZ? Okay. Sounds good. We all speak the same language of killing zombies. Make the vertical zombies horizontal. High kill counts and all that. Wish that I could translate that into Portuguese somehow. Like, but we do all speak the universal language of making zombies horizontal. That's fine. You're Colombian. Okay, interesting. But yeah, it's a bit of an ask for me to constantly alt tab and translate everything. It's not like that I don't have like folks around a lot of the time that can help me with it, but like, you know, Elm is nearby, as well as a few of the other mods that like to lurk. So, but still. Plus, I have my own defenses in the event that things get really out of hand. So, which they won't, because we're pretty chill 90% of the time. I don't think that I've ever had to adorn the hammer at all. At least not since I've come back to streaming. If it gets out of hand. I don't think you can get out of hand, Cinnamon. The closest you get to getting out of hand is making D's nuts jokes. Which, those are just more wholesome and funny. Let's see. Little known fact of doubtful value. The distance between Canada and Brazil is less than the distance from the North Pole point of Brazil to the South point of Brazil. Seriously? That's a weird random fact. That's kind of cool, though. Alrighty, do appreciate you. Enjoy your dinner, enjoy your housework as best you can, and hopefully the kiddos don't give you too much trouble. I'm hoping I have a better day. It started off weird because of the whole maintenance thing and my stream getting cut short. But at least I got to hang out with you for a bit, which was kind of nice. It's always nice seeing you live. Enjoy housework. I'm an optimist. I like cleaning, okay? There's part of me that's like, yes, cleaning. Woot woot. Everything will look nice. It's true. It does. It's one of those things that it'll once things are clean after you're done cleaning them. There is a bit of a release of dopamine for that because like you'll look around and you'll be like, I did this. This is something that I did. and it looks nice. Kind of like hitting the gym, yeah, similar, or going for a run, or doing your exercises for the day, like whether it's yoga or stretches or going jogging. I've been slacking on that stuff a little bit. I need to get back into it again because I go into ebbs and flows with it. Like sometimes I'll do a lot like consecutively, and sometimes I'll not do very much. Hopefully you're having a good day, Chelsea. I've seen that you're playing PC recently, but also you've been playing a lot of other games too. How goes your other games? Are you having a good time? You hit the 10K, so I'm really pleased about that. Onward to 25K and beyond. Okay, I need this police officer to come out of the trees. Aw, your gun is empty. That's okay, though. How's my Minecraft? Oh, my Minecraft's been going really well. We finished the Ender Dragon, and now we're on the end game, which means I have the full AE set up and a bunch of other such things, which is kind of nice. I didn't get to play Minecraft today recently, but I'll get back on it here eventually, and I'll show everybody what I've done, and probably confuse a lot of people, but also people will see. Because I play Minecraft as something that I can just relax to as well. So I've done a lot off stream that just is just kind of something that I vibe with. I'll play it sometimes as sort of it's a comfort game for me a little bit. It's one of those games that I'll just kind of boot up and play as because I can distract myself with it while I'm doing other things. If I've got to do like boring paperwork, sometimes I'll load up Minecraft, do a few crafts, do some paperwork. Kind of make a game of it. Can help you be productive by doing a little bit of some things. Okay. Let's see, so there's you. All right. Small group of 5 down there. I'm curious to see the car, actually. How bad is the car? Is it lag-worthy? Let's find out. It doesn't seem to be yet, but then again... Oh, it's not even... There's no zombies around it at all. There's so much achievement stuff that I've got to do on Minecraft, though, that that server's probably going to be active for a little while longer. Another month or so, at the very least, minimum. Assuming we can get through all of that. Plus, Elm just made himself some mega storage, so we're not gonna restart the server, Kurumi. Don't worry, you're fine. There's a lot to do. Have you seen the achievement list? It's huge. You open up the achievement tab and it's like ba-boom. So many achievements. Some of them are ridiculous too. It's like jump a pig off a cliff. This is very piecemeal. And I don't like it. Alright, we'll try this. There we go. Plus, this has been your first experience with, like, fairly heavily modded Minecraft. How was it so far? Did you enjoy it? Just leveling up all the skills, apparently. It's good. I'm glad that you're having an enjoyable overall experience. Yeah, that seems like a little bit more zombies than before. That's good. You have 300 buckets of chocolate? Elm's that guy from SpongeBob that chases after them yelling chocolate. Chocolate! Elm, you have a problem. We need to discuss your obsession with chocolate. It's okay, though. At least it sounds like you're making the good stuff. Apple smoothies. I'm surprised you haven't gotten to the stage where you're automatically pumping out like the good food, like, you know, like the, because there are some really good foods that saturate for ages. Didn't Elm decide to make like what's it called, like those omelets, the Ender egg omelets or whatever? I would like a piece of the pie, please. It's an omelet, not a pie. Isn't an omelet a type of pie? Or is an omelet a cake? Is the car officially stuck or not? I wonder. Let's go back and look. Do we get some low FPS? I mean, not really. Not that bad. Okay, so we'll kill this group and then we'll head home. Have a nap. Come back. Yeah. It's kind of cool though that you're enjoying it. And that even after the late game, like it's starting to get to the stage where you're just sort of relaxing on it. And thank you very much for the wellness check. Do appreciate. Also, go to bed. Go to bed, Cinnamon. You need to sleep. No, I'm in bed. Okay, fair. I don't remember this road. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, whatever. Screw it. We're going this way. I'm regretting going this way. It is interesting, though. Different path. Wrench, bandolier. Sure, we'll bring them. Why not? Wait, I had the key for this car, but there's another key for this car. It's very clear that the police officer that drives this car is very bad at keeping his keys. Okay. No. I'll just drive around them for right now. Mostly because I don't want to deal with it. Another collision. I don't have a stuffed animal yet. I need to get one. I mean, you have a doll, but it's not the same as a teddy bear or Spiffo, you know? Oops. Alright. Didn't realize we already had a book up here. Figured nothing's there. How about you? Hmm. Cabbage, radish. And there. You. What city is this? It's Fallis Lake. I'm living in the community center right now, and we're pushing West Point. That is the goal right now. First, I want to go and take over the areas that we've already kind of been a part of, but I'm gonna reset up the traps first, and let's put these things in there, and we'll check on our plants really quick. But yeah, this is the community center over by the church, which is on the other side of Phallus Lake. If I zoom in on the map, you can kind of see it, but also I can show you here on the big map. So far, and the plan is to siege West Point because this is where we spawned, and I would like to take it over. Shouldn't take too long either. It should only take a couple of maybe like a week or two, maybe max. I think maybe less. Depends on how much we kill per day, and also if I decide to do a forward operating base, which we will do probably. I think I'll pull the traps forward as well. Because they don't need to be as far away as they are right now. Let's not have that zombie chase me. Are those ready now? They look like they might be. Yeah, sure. Let's just harvest them, just so I can move on. I don't want to be in this particular section unless I have to be. So it's now we've reached a stage where we can move on from this, and we can appreciate that this area was helpful to us when we needed it, but now we don't really need to be here. This northern part, I mean. Just before we continue. What in here is taking up all the weight? Oh. We need to go back to the community center to drop off this stuff. Then we'll go out the south way, because it's better anyways. It's less windy, it's more of a straight shot. Hello. These things. Actually, we'll put you in the freezer for now, because you still have radishes. I suppose I could break the garden fork, but I kind of want to keep it around as a decoration. I'll put it next to my crops. Should I bring a shotgun? Sure. No real reason not to. Aside from that they take up weight. Well, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I do appreciate. Another frog. That's great. You don't have to say anything. I do anonymous follows, but I do appreciate that you are a frog. Yeah. Another secret frog joins the fray. But yeah. Feel free to continue your lurk. Okay. Yeah, anonymous followers is something that I didn't come up with the idea, but it's an idea that I do think is pretty good. That way, if somebody wants to lurk, or if they, if you want to refollow or something or anything like that, you don't have to feel pressured. There's no pressure at all. Zero. It won't come up on screen aside from the appreciation. Because there's times where, for example, I don't know if it's a bug or something, but my cursor ends up on the unfollow thing. Thankfully, it prompts you usually to, it'll be like, hey, do you want to unfollow? But there's some times where, on mobile especially, where you'll accidentally unfollow somebody. And that's fine. Follows aren't really that important, anyways, in terms of things. They're more for notifications so that people know when you go live. Yeah, it happens sometimes, but people can feel a little bit anxious, and I want to alleviate that as much as I can. So, you know, thus anonymous follows. Because nobody needs to feel anxious. It's fine. You're okay. Don't worry about it. There's no pressure. Never. Oh, come on. There was room there. I continue to be the worst driver. Mm-hmm. We're going to be doing a forward operating base soon. Um, But for right now, I'm just gonna chill and not worry about the long drives. January 10th, 11. Should we do a new row? What do you guys think? Or should we get to 25 and then do a new row? Do we just keep it going down? At 20 right now. You know what? It is a new year. Yeah, it's a new year. Let's move it up. It's a new year. It's 1994. Let's bring it up here. Um, how are we gonna do this? We raise helicopter log up a little bit, then I can put it in line with that, kind of, right? Like that. Sorry. Log can become Chronicles. Really? That's not quite Chronicles yet. Let's get to 100 Helis, and then we'll call it Chronicles. Seems fair, right? We're at 21 right now. So we only need to survive for a short while. Am I cold? Why am I so cold? No, I didn't spawn the helicopter. It just comes in every few days or so. Like, anywhere between 6 and 10 days is generally what happens. My helicopters are set to often. It also says that in the title, as well as you can check the settings, and that is what we use for our settings. Oh, you just had one too? I didn't spawn your helicopter. That's not my fault. That's what we call coincidence. Why am I so cold? Warm up. I wonder how bad it is over there. Looks like it's not gonna be that bad because they yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Well, they're starting to come back out. That's good. Get over there, have a rest, come back. Should be set. Quite spread out, huh? I think I might turn on the van. Maybe not. Oh, geez. Yeah, maybe I won't turn on the van. Part of me was wanting to turn on the van. Might be a bad call. Alright, we're good. Let's have a rest here in a second. How far away are they now? It's a group of 4. The rest should be leaving me alone for the most part. We can rest here. Yeah, even that group stopped. Yeah, should be able to go and clear a little bit. Did I pick up? Okay, I did. Good. How much of the group did I leave behind? Okay. But I know there was a watch here. Right. Back down this way. You gotta be kidding me. I was gonna say, if there's no watches in this pile, I would be surprised. Yeah, there's at least 4. There we go. Okay. I do want to go this way because I want to see when. We should be getting close to the car here soon. There should be relative. There we go. Yep, we can see it. My spears are not level 10, no. My spears are level 7. Spears to get to level 10 takes like 60k. Or like 40k. 50k? I don't know. A lot. It takes a lot of kills. And we don't have that many yet. Like, we're still... We're still getting there. We're still working on it. Progress. Slow but sure. Got them at level 8. But yeah, but I have slow learner and pacifist. The real leveling experience. If you've ever wanted to really, like, yeah, change your leveling experience, add those two things and it's great. No, thank you. It's okay. I understand the grind isn't for everybody. I'm just teasing a little bit. It's but yeah, it's slow learner, pacifist, and then I didn't take any weapon skills except for aiming, reloading because we're a police officer, and maintenance because I don't. I take handy, but actually, part of me doesn't even really do it for the maintenance bonus. It's more so just for the carpentry bonus, so I don't have to deal with carpentry nearly as long. I don't really like carpentry. It's one of my least favorite skills to level. It's passive too. It'll just level on its own usually. And it goes all the way up to 10 by itself with no real like worries. So long as you're building stuff at least semi frequently. Which we do. We build stuff sometimes. We'll sometimes build little houses. Sometimes we'll build. It just depends. But yeah, we don't have enough. This isn't nearly enough kills to level any skill to 10, unless you have a bonus in that skill, which we don't. If you have a bonus, though, yeah, easily 30k. It'd be less than that to level a skill to 10. For some reason, I thought that was a kitchen knife. Oh, really? Oh, we're gonna need to set up the rabbits again. Man, where do I need to set those up? I think by the gas station would be for the best. How many rabbits do I have left? 4. I don't really have that many of them. Not bad XP gains, though. Did okay. Right, nobody outside. Good. So we'll pre-make a big bunch of rabbits. Rabbit trash. How are we doing in terms of weight? We're nearly back to normal weight. So, take you with me. I think we should start to thaw the broccoli for sure, because we're gonna need it. How are you doing? There we go. You wellness. I should do wellness here in a second. It is a good call. Haven't seen rain in a little while. Um, double check that this is what I want it to be. It is. Okay, so we want it here. Just for right now. It's all set up and ready to go. Well, it's a wedding dress just chilling there. I need to put that in my cosmetics section. Dude, highway, get off. Is it like crazy? I almost hit that pedestrian. It's like walking down the middle of the highway, like he owns it. Oh, come on. They're not behaving at all. would be a bad idea to keep that running. Because if they surround that car too, then I have to walk home, and I really don't want to walk home if I can avoid it. Let's not walk home. Oh, there's not many over there. I'm gonna need the guns. Let's clear it out first, and then we'll go get the guns. Maybe a bit much. Let's divide it in half. It's like a party? I mean, kind of. Hello. Put this away. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having an okay day. I need to kill these three and then... we shall see. These four. Rested. Yeah, let's go see how many. You get so much more XP when you have read the books. It's crazy. Imagine getting almost a full 1.5. Okay. Oops. You do you, car. I'm gonna go and recover from the bump that I just took. Enjoying food after a meh day. That is awesome sounding. My plan is to have a fairly okay day and then enjoy lunch and spend time with Emma. When lunchtime rolls around. But I felt like my stream got cut off a little bit short, even though we did 3 hours or so. But it's like the maintenance kind of cut it off, so I didn't like that. So I wanted to get the full time in. So plus we are starting our West Point push now, so that's kind of nice. We should be able to push into West Point within, I think, a few days. It'll take a couple streams to do it at the very least, but we'll get there. Away my pants for the moment. Okay. Okay, zombies, you win. I'll back up. How far do you want me to back up? That's quite a bit, huh? Fair, fair, I understand. We're doing this again, huh? Feel like shout once there, redirect. That should be far enough. That zombie will come down and these few will come up, but there's not going to be many of them and we should be able to rest here. Aw, you buggers. Is there not a mod that shows the durability points coming off the weapon on the top right by the date? What do you mean, this? This is old school RuneScape XP mod. So it's not durability, it's showing you my XP gains. But good hustle, I guess, and such. Trying to guess. But yeah, that's a mod that shows XP gains. So it's not durability based. It's yeah. Yeah, there you go. You should be able to find it fairly easily. If you want to know which mod it is exactly, you can do an exclamation point mods, and it's on like I've got a link that shows my mods. But yeah, I think it's called OSRS Experience Bar. But there are mods that exist for durability specifically. There's one that's like display durability or something like that. I don't use that one because I don't really need it. I know generally when my weapons are gonna break, and sometimes they surprise me. But it's it, I'm not usually that worried about them breaking. Something I can kind of just relax on. If it does break, it breaks, and then I have to decide what I'm going to do next. So it's kind of more of a spur of the moment kind of deal with, and yeah, absolutely. See, and it still catches you off guard sometimes, but it all depends. And that's one of the cool parts about Zomboid is you can customize the game in any which way you want, whether you want UI or other such things. My frog hat and my hairstyles are the two things that I like best. So cosmetic upgrades. Ew. And there's still quite a few of you left. Not that that's all that surprising. Question is, I clear you out. Aw, knives are so satisfying to use. There we go, fully rested. Um, there we go. My way back to the car. I can go home for the night. There we go. Hmm. I mean, yeah. I generally have an idea of when my weapons are going to break anyways. It's just from using them a lot. Eventually, you kind of just... Like, sometimes they jump out at you, but, it's just one of those things that I don't even really think about it anymore. It's one of those, like, I, I can even nearly call when a weapon is at a certain durability, depending on when I had it and how long, kind of. It does depend, though. Sometimes I think a weapon's about to break, and nope, it has half of its durability. And other times, I think it's gonna be fine, but it rolled poorly on maintenance every time, and it just, nope, breaks right away. You can never really know because there's always an RNG element into it. So it ends up being like, sometimes you're just gonna have really good luck, and sometimes you're gonna have really bad luck. It varies. It's a good mod, though. I do like that those kinds of mods exist for folks that need them. Makes it a little bit more like some folks will press their advantage a little bit harder because they know that their weapon's gonna last long. Kind of comes with time, though, especially with exertion. There's a lot of folks that really like the minimal bars or stuff like that, and that stuff is extremely useful. Knowing the exact number of your fatigue, it would be excellent for min-maxing. But I kind of like the mystery of it a little bit. Yeah. Oh, enjoy your food. Dang it, that's two now I've run over by accident. They need to learn to get off the road. Oh yeah, exactly. Trying not to watch it too much is difficult, I can imagine, because you have the numbers are right there. It's very convenient to kind of just enjoy. Oh, go put away the flashlight. All right, let's go have a nap. Not bad. How many of these books do I need to read anyways? Cooking 3, fishing or farming 2, fishing 3, trapping 3, foraging 4. I could have sworn I seen, yeah, peanut butter. There. I'm gonna go all out by eating a peanut butter and cereal. It should be double weight gain, right? No? Maybe not. It'd be 4K calories. But then again, I might have been just on the cusp. It's okay. Cabbage, radish. Okay. Let's bring these out with me. That's why I don't often go out that door, is because there's always a chance that there could be something there. Way too much, but okay. Oh, we crested 3600 or 36,000. Nice. We're getting there. I'm probably gonna want to fuel up before we head out. We can go there. It's plenty. How many do I have left? 2. Yeah. Okay, seems okay. This way. Time to commute. If it wasn't winter, I would consider moving my stuff up. But it's winter for another month and a half, so we still gotta wait. But I still might move the traps and bring everything forward. Not all of the loot, obviously. We'll leave most of that here, but like just the things that we need. So like the primary food, maybe that spare generator. I'd be wary to hook up a generator though over there right now. Because I don't want the same thing to happen that happened last time. Sure, we're able to kill a little bit more than we were back then, but still, it's not still not going to be optimal. Not yet. We need a little bit more time. Almost there though. I am gonna slam into that pole one of these days. Okay. Let them come over this way. Stand there for a second. Turn up here. Southwest point. close though. You're close. Yeah, it kind of looks like one of the rosewood fields, doesn't it? Not quite though. If you look on the mini map, you can see the curve on the bottom left there, and it's a little bit easier to tell it's West Point from this. I don't think, yeah, they're gonna still be following me. The issue is currently that I need to get away from them just for a second, that I can rest. Because I don't expect they'll leave me alone. They'll keep trickling in. Maybe not. I think some of them are stuck in that tree line over there. Which means we could actually potentially lose them over here in the field. That one's hurt us. But in theory, this spot should be okay to lose them. Yeah, see, that one hurt us but didn't move. Now, if we shout once, we should be able to pull all of them in. Hello. You still have Golden Kappa? I think it's given with hype trains now, isn't it? From what I understand. So that's kind of cool. This means that you are part of some hype train somewhere. Nifty. You resubbed during one. Oh, kudos. You don't know how long you keep it for? I don't know either. I'm not really sure about that kind of stuff. But, I mean, enjoy it while you have it. kind of a cool little thing, isn't it? What does that mean? Oh no, I have no idea. Chelsea would know though. Apparently you get it for 24 hours. Maybe it's got to be 24 logged in hours? Like you have to be in a chat or something? Perhaps? I'm not sure. I know Guild Wars does that kind of stuff. That if you log out, that you get to keep your buffs until you log back in. So you don't use up your buffs while you're offline. And I like that games do that sometimes. Be kind of neat if that's how it worked. But alas, I do not know. All I know is that I want to get a little bit more done today before I see what Emma's up to. Because hopefully I'll get to spend some time with Emma today. Because I haven't been able to spend much time with Emma the last couple of days because of work. So, which has kind of sucked a little bit. But I am looking forward to spending more time with Emma. Always. But once we're done our sort of session, I got interrupted, so I didn't like that. So I wanted to make sure that I carried on at least another little bit. I'm still gonna parse this into its own like its own part. But it's fine. Ninja. Okay, my van is there. Wait a second, did you change hairstyles? Yeah, I need to go grab the guns out of the back because I want to use those. Maybe. Well, at least use the pistol, probably. But we'll see how it goes. So the goal right now will be to push back up this way. I may change my approach in the following days. Because it looks like we can take back that farmhouse. And if I can take back that farmhouse, then I can start pushing up from that farmhouse. There we go. Solid. Go, go, go. Oh, anticlimactic. No, don't bite me. I don't want to be bit right now. I'm busy. Am I running Eternal Night? No, it's not Eternal Night. It's just my days generally go fairly quickly when I'm killing stuff. Because I'll rest and I'll fast forward time while I'm resting. And I will push as fast as I can. So it's just like a lot of my evenings are like my game is evening, or at least midday to so on. Plus, sometimes it's like it's cloudy as well, which makes it even darker. It's not that much actually. To be able to. We got about another hour in game before we need to go anywhere. I really can't see anything. This sort of sucks. I'm sure there's not that many of them left, but can't really tell. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. But I feel like we've killed most of them. Like, in that section anyways. Like, we'll be pushing forward to the next section soon. I do look forward to us pushing back. You can't see anything either? Okay, I'm not gonna feel that bad then. I appreciate that I'm not the only one that's blind here. It's like, I can kind of vaguely make stuff out, sorta, maybe, kinda, but it's like, it's very dark. It's like playing with the game with like gamma on low is what it feels like. Just can't see anything. The only reason why I was continuing is because I know that we were kind of close and that I kind of could see thanks to the outline, but not even. Like, you can't even trust the outline because sometimes the outline lies to you about which zombie you're gonna hit. You know it's dark when I turn on the headlights. Because I don't normally care to turn them on. I'm not really, like, usually I don't see much of a difference, but in this case it's like big time difference. These zombies have a problem. Yeah, I agree. That would be helpful. Light up my path, Snow. I really need to stop running over zombies. It's accidental every time, but it's like, also they're in the way. If they could just not stand in the center of the road, that would be nice. They just don't, they don't seem to understand that the road is for cars. This crossing zombie? Could you imagine? Them wearing like bright colors and reflective gear. I'd still run them over though by accident, I think. Entirely my fault. If anything, I might even stop my vehicle to get to see what the heck. Like kill them. What is this? It's a road flare zombie. What a strange zombie. Alright, let's go have a look around real quick. Things seem okay. Another 300, not bad. It's 294, but you know. Just gonna finish reading this book. Then that book is done. We still need to read Cooking 3, Fishing 3, Trapping 3, and Foraging 4. But I don't think I have any of those books, which is why we haven't read them. Which book is this? Carpentry 3. I don't need Carpentry 3. We're on Carpentry 4, I think. And I think I already read it. Yeah. What other books do we have down here? There's Farming 4. Metalworking 2. We would need trapping 3, which we don't have. I don't think we do. Yep, we don't have the books we need. Not a huge surprise, though. I'll eat you. You in my bag. We'll do some more cooking and such tomorrow. Actually gonna run this metalworking book upstairs really quick before we go and check the traps. Oh, we already have one. Okay. Goodbye, metalworking 2. We're gonna go check the traps. I think I'm gonna plant some other crops as well. Today's gonna be a chill day. Not much killing. Maybe we'll do mechanics. Because I do still need to level my mechanics to 2 so we can hotwire. Hmm. I see. So that's Chelsea, right? Interesting. Nara Queen. Okay. Takes care of that. Is there any other? I don't. It's not raining right now. It's -7, so there's no point in planting crops at the moment. These crops aren't gonna last. At least not right now. Not unless I water them myself, which I'm not gonna do, cause blah, watering crops. I mean, I technically could because we do have a watering can. I mean, we have a watering can. Those resources go fast. You're talking about like nails and stuff? Yeah. Trust me, I know. I've made my own structures before. I had to like go to a neighborhood and rip apart all of the buildings and all of the fences and in order to build a small structure like around the like because I was trying to restore the church and the general store in burnt town, right? And it took me forever to fix those. Burnt town being over here, if, in case folks haven't seen it, there is a it's a burnt down town essentially. I never ended up naming this town, but there's I did restore part of the church and part of the general store before I decided to move on to Louisville. But in a previous playthrough, it was a fun time. Yeah, not counting the nails. Yeah, that's ludicrous amounts. Trust me, I know for sure. Well, just think about how many ripped sheets and logs went into that wall that I made. It's yeah. Not to mention the fact that you had to build frames first in order to build. All right, so let's grab you. Well, best of luck. Enjoy your work. What are these again? Apparently, they've got pest flies. Oh, they're broccoli. Annoying. Well, if they've got pest flies, I don't want them giving to other stuff. What are these? Carrots, probably, right? No, these are radishes. Yeah, cabbages for sure. Carrots. And finally, we'll do right here, we'll dig. I take care of my crops. As you can see by the last time I watered them was 236 in-game hours ago. Yep, I take care of crops for sure. Okay. Just one sec though, just because I'm gonna accidentally Use that a lot, so might as well. The campfire on the water is to prevent accidental fires. Yes. A beam of light is killing me. Have you tried turning off the light? It has killed you. Oh my goodness. So then you're talking from beyond the grave? Or maybe you're a zombie. Are you patient zero? The only reason I'm watering these crops is because it's winter. That's literally the only reason. Because I don't trust that it's gonna rain. Although it is warming up to the point where it might rain. Don't be sad. You looked away and got bitten? Ah. If it makes you feel a little better, which it probably won't, but I'll tell you anyways, that I've died a handful of times because of that as well. Where I look away from the screen for but a moment, and it's the moment that kills me. So, you aren't alone in that. It has killed me as well. Yeah, it is kind of sad. Whether it's attention span or just something, I'm not even sure. The misclicking? I fumbled my keys a lot of the time. One of my more recent deaths was me fumbling the keys really hard. The first real damage that I took from zombies on my personal best run as well was because I opened my map while there was a zombie directly next to me. And I couldn't get out of the map in time. I tried, but failed. I didn't die in that case, though. We just got injured. Bad aim and misclick. Yeah, that's how it happens for me sometimes, too. Nice to take a little day to garden instead of doing killing. Alright, let's go put this stuff away. with this wedding dress? I'm gonna fix this dress. Like, not right now, but soon. I forgot to plant the tomatoes. Should do that. Let's put away the wedding dress first. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're good. Back in my inventory. Equip you back in both hands. Put away the seeds. Maybe I might do a... Okay, do I have another box of nails in my pocket? No. Can eat this, though. These can go there. You can go here. Olive. Radish and... Oh wow. Seriously? That's only... Wait, there's only two? That doesn't make sense. Where's the third one? I'm so confused, but that's okay. We'll make do. Now we'll cook those tomorrow morning. Okay. Get some rest. Wait an in-game hour, and then we'll go to bed. We're gonna go to bed extra tired today. Sleep. Only killed one zombie. One zombie. Okay, though. We should probably go out and kill stuff today. Mm. Uh, okay, so I'll take these with us. Lock you. Just do 2 rotations of this and both freezers will be full. Alright, that's it. Let's eat the... we don't need to. Those in the fridge at home. When you go clicking, your character turns their back. Yeah, I can understand that. Well, especially if you get a little bit too close, then they do a lunge. Just a little bit too close, and you just barely make it away. There's always that feeling afterwards. It's like that was a little close. I probably shouldn't have done that, and really, you shouldn't have, because you know all it takes is one missed frame, and then that's it. They grab you, and then it's over. Then at that point, it's all over. Panic, and then contentment. Feeling like, well, at least you went pretty far, right? The anxiety, yeah. I'm gonna do some mechanics. I'm gonna relock that door though, so that zombies don't wander in there on their own accord. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Start some of these things. Come back on. Yep. Okay, that's that. Oops. Hello. Huh. Let's do that hairstyle for a bit. What is that one again? It's pigtails? Yeah. They can't tell I'm busy, but it's why I have this menu in a pinned format in the same way as the other one, is because if I ever need to fight, then you shouldn't do mechanics out in the open like this though. It's not a good strategy. I don't recommend. There we are. Already halfway through level 1. There's 3 cars up here that we can go and look at as well. We just have to get to level 2 mechanics and then we can hotwire. Not that I really need the extra cars right now. What do you mean car keys required? It makes me sad to smash a window that looks so pristine. Like, look at it. Look how pristine that window is. It's an 86. Both these windows are nice. I don't want to... I don't want to smash them. Maybe we'll luck out with foraging later, and we'll get a key for that car. Those are some nice windows. Actually, I should probably forage a little bit anyways. Let's go forage by that car and hope we get a key. It would be nice if we did get one. Nope. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I actually don't know if I have this. No, we don't have this. Wow, we found a cooking magazine that we don't have. Heck yeah. Now, come on, herbalist. Because they still don't have the herbalist. We'll get the herbalist probably when we invade West Point and take it over. As well as probably the remaining books that I need. Actually, have I gone into the back of the truck on the good book? Because sometimes there's books. Nah, no books. Dude, you made me move too far away from the car. Go. It's always nice windows every time. I don't want to break the windows if they're above 70% because they look kind of nice. But it's like, how else am I getting in that vehicle? I'm gonna have to break the window. Not bad. One more level and we can find frogs. I can't wait. And then we can have a frog army take over the world. Check the generator really quick. Could use a top up on the fuel. What's that noise? Excuse me? Excuse. Quit it. Inappropriate behavior, banging on that. Oh wait, this isn't the chipstone pile. What am I doing? Okay. Is good. Fill up my water bottle. Is there anything else that's close to leveling? We're almost level 8 on carpentry. I can go level that really fast. Do we have level 5 carpentry? Like the book? I think we do. Just go take apart the church pews. Okay. Perfect. Now I can go and have a rest. Oh. Zombie. Outside? Where? I really don't like this. How am I supposed to see the windows if they're covered in trees? Okay, well, let's double check all the doors are locked. One is locked. The reason why we want to make sure they're locked is because the zombies can open them, so them not being locked would suck. Alright. We do have Carpentry 5. Okay. I can go upstairs, read that. At least until we gotta go to bed. It's a good book. Okay, we'll go get a productive day of killing in tomorrow. After we're done hauling in the rabbits. And I'm gonna need to actually bring food. How is this? It's good. Okay, so we got 8 more rabbits. And the potential for a bunch. So it should be a fair amount filling the freezers tomorrow. Hello. I don't know what to do mid game in PZ. So like now, mid game, you make your own goals. So decide what you want to do, whether it's pressure a new town, make new outposts, collect a bunch of stuff. You know, you decide. You've got a base, weapon, foods, books, car. Yeah. So then make new goals. Strive for something different. Maybe make another outpost, or perhaps go for a big kill number, or perhaps decide to loot a different town, or, go explore Brandenburg, or, I don't know, depending on where you based, you can go explore Louisville. Have you visited the prison? Have you gone out to the military checkpoint? Do you have all the CDs? Do you have all of the collectibles you can find? Like, I mean, it all depends on what you like doing, right? Have you been to Burnt Town? Nobody ever goes to Burnt Town. I think I'm the only one. But you make your own goals. You decide what you want to do. Nope, see, lots of stuff that you got left that you can do. Just a matter of figuring out what you want to do. Because some things will be more interesting to you than others, for sure, right? Alright, we're gonna head out now. How are you doing anyways? I haven't checked your... Your hood is okay. One of your brakes is broken though. Should be careful of that. But yeah, it's all depending on what you want to do. Like for right now, I'm pressuring West Point. I want to take West Point over. And then once I'm done with West Point, I'm going to go over to Muldraw and do the same thing there. And then it all depends on, from there what I want to do next. If build 42 still isn't out at that point, I may just keep circling around the map. Go to Rosewood, take down Riverside, go over to Marchridge, if Marchridge will let me in. And then from there, it's like all I have to do is pressure Louisville and maybe revisit Burnt Town. If Build 42 isn't out by that point, I would be extremely surprised. Because that's going to take me months and months to do, in reality. Even my current goals right now are going to take weeks in reality. And I'm already committed to that. Kind of. Plus, if I ever get bored of it, I can always do something else, like play sprinters or do a different challenge for a bit, run multiple playthroughs, Alternatively, you could always play other games as well. Sky's the limit. You can kind of figure out what you want to do. And folks will add mods in to make things spicy, like in terms of, map mods or challenge mods. There's a couple of fun challenges that have been kind of circling around lately. Deathly Famous is a new one, and so is the Molotov challenge. Kind of new. I almost didn't recognize this area because of the snow. But yeah, just having an established base doesn't necessarily mean that you've won the game. At that point, it's about continuing and finding other things to do. Because there's no winning a sandbox game. You can't really win Minecraft. I mean, yeah, you can kill the Ender Dragon and all that stuff, but it's like... That's not really winning. That's just more defeating one boss, right? Which this game kind of has bosses, sort of, in the shapes of towns. So, like, West Point is a mini boss, Marchridge is a boss. Just gonna leave that there for now. Let's go back there. Just a moment after we're done resting. Let's go see. Cool. Free. Yay, fireworks. You're lurking at work? I'm glad. Hopefully you're having a good day. Work's not too hard on you. Solid. We're making progress. Oh, not very many of them left over there. So you're much cooler now. Oh, okay, that's good. Are those car keys? Those are car keys to the broken car. Yes, I'll take those. Why not? Do I need them? No. Can I start that vehicle? Absolutely not. Do I want them? Yes. Why would I not take the free keys? PC players with their keys like, you know, school janitor keys. And that big old key ring. It's got like all the keys for everything on it. Alright, we'll leave you there for a moment. I am gonna go and carry forward. I don't think there should be very many left here. We did ditch this car for a day though, so we'll see. I don't think very many. But I could be wrong. Oh, definitely not very many. Okay, so I wasn't wrong. I'm gonna go back and grab the shotgun. How many left? None. Hmm. Quite a few of you out there. Hmm. I need to back off. As much as I would like to keep fighting, it's not wise. Go this way. This way. On here. Around that way. Oh. Shouldn't do that, because if you open your map while you're fast forwarding, that's a bad call. Should be good for the most part. Solid. Okay, time to return. Ooh, we actually are gonna need more weapons. Okay, so we'll rest here, and then we'll go get more weapons from the back of the van. We are gonna run out at this rate. a second, I thought it was a machete. Nope. Alright, sit on the ground. Go to you. How many hunting knives do I have? Not enough. There's one. Don't. Hmm. Maybe shooting the shotgun was a bad idea. Maybe. Nah. It's fine, I'm sure. Almost there. I can't quite see over there, but you can assume it's bad. I shouldn't have brought this car here. Nope. I am not as proficient in this weapon. Oh my. Wow. Please just get in the van and escape. That's all we need. Because I can't handle it right now. It's too much. I don't have enough weapons. My character's tired. It's late. Escape. Okay, I wanted to hear that click noise because I got in really fast and wanted to make sure that the door was closed. Because that's something that we don't want, is to accidentally get bit just because I left the door open. It's been kind of fun coming back and forth from the other area to here and killing a few and just enjoying. It is kind of costly though in terms of fuel. And I keep losing a zombie or two every time I go back and forth. See? We should be more cautious. I don't have very many steel or metal replacement for the hood. Not bad though. We're starting to get our KPD up. We're up to 192. If we keep it up, we can get over to do 200 to 300 a day, maybe even 400. It's those days where we don't get any kills because I decide to level skills instead is what really lowers the average. But that's okay. It's good to keep a bit of variety. Leveling a few other things. I feel like we are making progress towards West Point. It's slow, but we are making progress. It's happening. And then later we'll go take down Muldraw as well. By then we should be at least in the 100k range or so. We'll see. We may be at that point before, just given the location that we're fighting in. Usually I fight a lot closer to the river. We're kind of in the middle of nowhere. Center of the farmlands. Take down what? What do you mean? West Point? Like the town? Or Muldraw? The town? What? Is that not what I said? I thought I said that. Sorry if I'm not being specific. I mean, take it over, like completely defeat. And then once all the zombies are dead in that area, we can establish, steal all the loot, put it all in one place, and then move on to the next town. That's what we did here. We established, we took this place over, you know, we consolidated all the loot into the community center. And now we're at a stage where we're kind of relaxing a little bit in this area. Not perfectly, because obviously zombies are following us back slowly. Which is, that they are making their way over here gradually, following the sound of my vehicle. That's okay. There we go. Oh, thank you. Do appreciate. Get some sleep in game. Not bad. We're almost at 200 days, too. Nearly, what is it? I like that it counts up the days on that, the, it's like a stat tracker, basically, which is kind of neat. I do like seeing all my XP gains. Now, it is unfortunate, but it is close to lunch. It's a little bit after lunchtime, actually, but I'm going to wrap it up there for now, and we will continue again tomorrow. Anyways, yes, it is time for wellness. Time for me to go have lunch and enjoy, sort of, hopefully, some time with Emma. So I'm going to host somebody. I'm not sure whom we're going to go raid, but this will be technically the second raid I've done today because my internet went down once, which is kind of funny. Now let's go raid somebody. Lunar Viking has raided me quite a bit, so I'm going to raid them back. I think that's fair. You guys give them my best, alright? As always. It's been my pleasure as always. Have yourselves a good one.